Так. Ну что? Чего? Теории. Нифига себе. Я вчера проходил. Прикольно. Сейчас получить. Так. Во-первых, я хочу быстренько вот это сделать. Так. Тут, кстати, что за задание? Туман развеять. Да, так.
My experiment.
Что там, как это?
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Нету еще смерть.
Rise like smoke.
Ух, как далеко-то. Сейчас мы если высить выставим.
Что владельцы дорогих автомобилей используют специальные чипы, которые маскируют их роскошные машины под старые и потрепанные. Эти умные чипы не только защищают.
Incoming.
Так. И сюда.
Chivalry will never die.
Так. Ну, отсюда побежим, наверное.
Try and stop me.
Да, у меня сегодня... Привет. Сегодня рановато стрим завел. По делам надо будет вечером идти. Из-за этого пораньше завел. И вечером по делам. А сейчас пока постримлю. Ух ты. Злодей.
Get to work. Light it up.
Идите вы.
Tja. Tja.
Дела нормально, потихонечку. почему не появляются те задания, за которые дают ачивки, бля? Я уже заколебался. В Люэ надо опять заново возвращаться, кстати.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Ежедневки там делать надо постоянно теперь.
Go.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Начал ковыряться, узнавать по поводу ежедневных заданий в Геншине. Там некоторые задания должны появляться. Почему в Люэ не появились эти задания? И неужели, блин, месяц надо торчать на одной точке там и так далее? Вчера, позавчера читал эти задания. Опа. Еще 2 штуки. Не дотянулся быстренько. Оп. Оп. Все. Так, это выполнено. Это, наверное, из-за того, что, блин, обновление вот это вот делают с ежедневками, типа, можно не выполнять и так далее. Из-за этого, наверное, и не появляется задание с ачивками.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Да?
Add Astra.
Экспедиции. Получить повтор. Получить повтор. Получить повтор. Повтор. Так. Ну вот сейчас вот покажу там, короче, продолжение. Короче, так. Когда заходим, сейчас покажу. Одно задание здесь, в Винодзуме. Оно связано с заданием в Главное. Мне нужно встретить гурмана, что ли? Нет, не гурмана. Короче, так, это я сделал. Всеядный гурман. Ну, какое-то из этих заданий связано именно с Люэ. Я читал. Я не помню, какое по названию. И типа его можно выполнить только тогда, когда в Люэ ежедневки выполнишь. То есть, ну, ежедневку определенную, там я не помню какую. Ну, кстати, здесь задание еще появилось. Ну, конечно, возьму. И в итоге мне надо ежедневки теперь выполнять в Люэ. Вернуться туда. Но я пока думаю, пока что повременить. Либо сразу это выполнить. Да нет. Потерплю как-нибудь. Подожду. Может, типа, починиться что-нибудь. Если нет, то придется месяц сидеть в Люэ. Найдите к Савье. Так, стоп. Ну, куда? Слеживать. Телепорт. Я помню, у меня на первом аккаунте в Манштате задание с этим испытуем, который в храме стоял. Он все не появлялся, не появлялся у меня. Я сколько месяца 2 ждал, чтобы, ну как, задание, чтобы это появилось, чтобы его выполнить.
Incoming.
Шанс выпадения, что ли, там какое-то на задание найти работает, не офигеть. Ну, вот к Собье я знаю. Ну, там потом на санэкономии пойдет, будет там торчать. Сначала он здесь, потом там. Надо съемки делать, потом еще на какой-то остров пойдет. Его я помню. Я выполняю. Но это не ежедневно, это просто. Я не понимать. Ну, сделаем. Снимаемся. Готов. Давай, давай. Что там надо сделать? Ну, все. Ну, тут все просто, с одной стороны. Опа.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Finally, No. Let's get down to business. See no
Show
more!
no mercy. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Get him.
Burn it down.
Here's the berry. See no more! Finally, No.
Get to work. Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Light of the blazing sun.
Все, теперь еще раз ждать. А, нет, еще. Ладно. Ну, у Ксавье каждый день задание вроде бы, да, есть. Путешествует везде. Быстрее, давай. Настроился, понимаю. Заработал. Дальше снимай. Фильмов еще много можно снять. Ладно, пойдем. Так. Зарядим. Грубо говоря, халявные 30 примагемов, которые можно будет добывать с ними. Мне вот интересно, он в суммеру есть или нет? Я не помню, чтобы я в суммеру с ним. То, что он на зуме, он постоянно, это я помню. Я вроде видел в сумме. Но это только на основном острове. Фильм. 3 дня. А потом он переезжает на другой остров. Или он 3 дня будет на разных островах? Ладно. Задание выполнено. Это куда? Это вот здесь. Я помню, что он на вот этом острове тоже был. На этом тоже будет, наверное, и Сангономия тоже. Просто я помню, что я много у него заданий на первом аке выполнял. Надо еще снова потратить. Не забыть. А потом задание легенд пойдем выполнять. У меня там что, сколько осталось заданий легенд? 3 штуки. Ну, я не знаю, успею я, не успею. Мне надо ближе к вечеру уходить. Если что, одно задание, возможно, останется. Некрасивым, возможно. Ну, будет видно. Так, нет, не туда пошел. Месть еще не совершена. Как же может все утихнуть? Месть еще... Иди сюда. Показывать влево. Ох, ё-моё. Вот эта сцена мне... Не знаю. Жесть. Это я как-то не запомнил. Давай. Я сейчас как этот Кэя импровизировать буду. Можно на встрече тоже же импровизирую. Так. Влево вроде бы показать надо, да. Указать влево. Вот и все. Кино сняли. Ай, интересно. Дождитесь вечера. Подтвердить. Опа. Что за разборки?
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Light it up!
Isn't over. There's more.
Ring cutter! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Hit the berry.
Это звучит рукой. Я его уже убил, а у него там это. А, это тот же сценарий. Извините, либо.
Fulfill our
Say
pact!
no more.
Pyroclastic surge!
More.
Мгм. Мгм. И сюда. Что уж такое? Он хочет все задания, чтобы я выполнил в один день. Ну, я уже запомнил сценарий. Погнали. И сейчас будут перемешивать. Чего? Что за импровизация? Подожди, тут какие-то другие слова. Мгм.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Когда-то м, походу последний сценарий там был немножко другой, да? Да. Опа. Мячик. Куда? А чё вы меня вниз-то спустили? Шикарно я спрыгнул. Я даже не видел, как я спрыгнул. Ладно. Ну, по сценарию я так понял, да? Так. Ладно. Мне тигнали назад. Быстренько. Сюда. Значит, до этого меня могут тэпать. А чтобы закончить задание, мне надо обязательно забраться. А чтобы начать задание, меня самого тэпает, да? Ну ладно.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Know my sword!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Привет, привет.
Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy.
Называть цветочек. О, я его оставлю. Хороший цветочек. Так, теперь мне надо области сбора. Телепорт. Быстренько подсобираю сейчас цветочек. Сигнале добить надо. Ну, грузись, давай, давай быстрей. Так, кстати, надо сразу его... Или он не увидит эти цветочки в сигнале.
I'll lead the way.
Ну, вроде видит. У меня такие чувства, как будто у меня пинг, блин, жесткий. Сейчас с интернетом фигня какая-то творится, походу, да? Опять. Тарарам. Я показываю 70. Просто я к цветочку подхожу, уже давно надо было собрать, а он не высвечивается. Вот. Что это за фигня? Да отстаньте вы от меня, блин. Уже пробежал. Весился. Офигеть. Так, вот еще. Вот тут нормально собралось. В Ютубе, кстати, видел ролики, и по ходу сигналей мало у кого падает, и они, походу, выбирать будут его со стандартного баннера, как я понимаю. Ну, у меня тоже он есть. Походу, везунчики, наверное. Пока что, да. Но я выбирать все равно это... Ай, отвали. Отвали, говорю. Цветочек мой, дайте, все, я ушел. Ноль он у меня цена. Но я все равно, скорее всего, мону буду брать. Там тоже что-то цветочек. Опа. Я созвездиями, наверное, очень долго их не буду заниматься. Хотя, возможно, я буду добывать. Все будет зависеть от того, сколько у меня примагемов будет в тот или иной момент. Просто еще рановато созвездие брать. Ну, в моем, на моем аккаунте. Сначала хотя бы, чтобы хоть какие-то персонажи типа были, выбор там, эти, то есть в коллекцию был. Ну, если ты хочешь, бери. Я-то мону брать буду, потому что у меня ее нету вообще.
Incoming.
У меня выбор между Джин, Кэцин, Мона и еще кто-то там, Дехи. Ну, Дехи я брать не буду. Сама потом как-нибудь выпадет. Мгм. Хотя, может быть, я Дехи еще возьму, вот когда в следующий раз будут раздавать что-нибудь. Там я, может, и возьму ее. Ну, сейчас она мне как таковое не надо. Возможно, даже если бы у меня делюка не было, я, возможно, бы делюка взял. Возможно. Но делюк теперь у меня есть. Делюк у меня, как получается, мини-мавуика. Ну, это бюджетный вариант. Так, сколько там еще цветочков? 60 вроде бы нужно было. Сносить. Еще 8. И надо вот эти камушки понаделать. Ой, зацепился. Не-не-не. Отдыхай, отдыхай. Еще вот здесь. И, кстати, пресс теперь надо это придержать. Потому что мне Беннета надо будет теперь качать. Смолу надо это, поднакопить за 3 дня. Два дня уже получается, да? Так. Ну, цветочков достаточно. Что-то. Бен этот папоротник же правильно качается вроде бы. Ну, 2 дня, короче, понятно. Сколько там еще? 10. Еще 2. У меня же есть звездный пик. Ну вот, жесть. У меня еще 7. Так, если я вот так делаю так. Вот это вот. Угу. У меня есть запасик. Только у меня камней нет. Надо будет камни раздобыть. Я хотел дерюка качнуть. Все откладывал. Ну, теперь пригодится. Правда, все равно этого маловато. Будет еще ходить. В смысле еще один? В смысле еще один камушек? Что, мне не хватит? Да ну, правда что ли? Жесть. Ладно. Потом я добью его, раз не получается так. Лимит исчерпан. А там, кстати, текущий период. Ага. Ну, можно сюда, с одной стороны. Нет, не сейчас. Так, подхилиться. Это убрать. И погнали это задание легенд. Хотя бы 2 штуки надо сегодня выполнить.
Chivalry will never die.
Линда, погнали. Отслеживать. Порт.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Still no dice?
Not at all. and I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end.
What about Chiori and Charlotte?
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh,
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help with something?
oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues. But I think this one is pretty solid.
Whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but...
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal.
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure...
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club, right?
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only on top of that. In order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean,
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon...
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and...
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of characters?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time.
Буду метеорит. Понял. Бежим. Продолжение вчерашнего.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Привет.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on member.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarine?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing.
Wow. Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist.
Surely you jest. I would never I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represent... But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but...
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life...
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunt.
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose Hunters were people who their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out in
And I'll provide additional commentary as the story...
that case. Brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story of...
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative.
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Ну, давай. Ну, что ли, идти? Ну, по берегу, по берегу. Тюлень. Отдыхает. Так, тут надо 3 феи, кстати. Вон там фея. Всё. Мгм. Так. Где тут? Потом дальше, что ли? «19 кадров». Офигеть у меня. 4 кадров. Ну, тут феи нет. Что-то не видно. Че, неужели с тюленями сражаться надо? Чтобы это ее раздобыть-то? Ну, не сейчас, короче. Опа, стоп, что тут было? Крабы нужны. Может, откопать ее надо, фигня? Ладно, потом. Даем крабозабранчика.
Whoa.
21
have
камер,
thought of
22 камер.
everything. Even the phaetometer. The phaetometer.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure.
And what about all the dessert and tea?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one. The desserts are great.
Very fair. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. In this story, everyone is a marechaussee hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small...
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all?
Why don't you share a character card then? The traveler will be the...
Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I...
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too late.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler?
Ну, пускай будет кулинарий.
Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good. Ooh, so you want to help people when they're. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose
Буду
one
кормить и
follow skill.
хилить.
You've all picked such classic skills.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon.
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says this skill can be used under.
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn some.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their... Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the... For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may... If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fathometer to... If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default.
Случайные проверки судьбы на направление заветренки. Нажмите, чтобы вытянуть карту с случайным числом от 1 до 20. Если число карты больше или равно сложности проверки, вы проходите ее. Если нет, то провалите. Так, в результате таких проверок можно повлиять. Ваши активные бонусы будут добавлены случайно. Понятно.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick...
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood, never knowing what you might have to overcome.
I'd rather be mentally prepared.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia...
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure?
Да.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RN. Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult.
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil... Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness.
Жесткое провисание. 10 кадров. 8 кадров. 7 кадров. 6. 5. Вы чё? 4. А вот опять возвращается. 7.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks. As you begin to survey your surroundings, your eyes meet. And you realize these people are fellow Marashosei Hunters.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashosei hunter.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family.
Hey, you can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marashosei hunter right here.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child. I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover.
You open your envelopes at the same time. To the honorable and trustworthy Marashosei hunters, our kingdom is currently facing the lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of
The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom.
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monster.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Курина на ленте похож. Ну вот, да. Отправляйтесь вторично. Ага.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. Hey! Did she just... me?
Glorian must have broke character for a second. This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you could...
Are you sure?
Пусть
In
будет.
that case, please refer to the fathometer.
Нифига себе. Максимальное число.
A critical success?
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them in. As the soup gently simmers, steam rises from the pot and a hearty aroma begins to fill the air. All trace of sadness is wiped from the woman's expression, replaced by a look of barely suppressed anticipation.
Please have some food. Who knows? Maybe you'll feel better after eating.
Thank you so much. This is the best meal I've had in a long time.
Is your husband a Marashose hunter too?
Mara Shosei Hunter. No, a horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband...
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes,
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic.
And don't forget to eat.
Thank you all so much. And I will.
Так. Гуляем дальше.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
A performance? I've never played a role-playing game like this before, but, alright. By the harbor's grace, a lone boat lies in rest. Let the moon give chase, for here begins our quest. In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find, where creatures born of evil weave their grand design. Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
I don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please, go out and kill those monsters for us. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
Yeah, all right, I think I've said more than enough.
Got it. Don't mind him, Farina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate. No, I was just thinking about how those. Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Площадь. Опа,
Before you lies the city's central square.
фонтана нет.
You see a man with a slightly anxious
Куда
look on his
стыбзили?
face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head
Привет.
and lets out a long sigh.
Huh. This guy seems promising enough. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah,
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come.
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This, however, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure
И про что
is
я
that
не
their
шутил?
return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers.
Тебя
The guards
спрашивают
simply
вроде
have
бы.
no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose... To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person,
Well, you can rest easy.
Как
friend.
настроение, как дела?
Righteous and formidable Marshall hunters are on the case.
the man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know.
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow...
I see. We'll...
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with even one of our
У меня,
kindest
если что,
ministers
все
is
хорошо,
turned
все
into a
нормально.
boorish,
Сижу, Геншин
unreasonable
прохожу.
figure.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Hey, not everything can be solved with food.
I appreciate your kindness, but brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Так. Сейчас опять будет подвисание, да? Походу. Минус кадры. Арам-пам-пам.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marshall hunters were also treated like...
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script.
Haima wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship technique. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters
Ты имеешь в
fight then?
виду ивент
Oh, and
перепройти?
the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria.
Или ты имеешь в виду перекачка?
After that dynasty fell, one of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago.
from my master.
My master?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Cloranda over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic.
Понял.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Cassiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors,
Банан
under
красавец.
Cassiodor's leadership, became... Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters.
Через 2
or
дня у
think of
меня
them as
будет.
nothing more than
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right?
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing,
What about you, partner? What do you think? I mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Да.
More often than not, they're very formidable opponents. Going
Квест был
after them
хорош.
now might be jumping the gun a little bit. We don't want a total party kill on the first day, right? With Then it's settled. Let's go hunt some monsters.
All right. After some discussion, you
Я, конечно, не рыдал, но мне понравился квест. Все-таки же, как сказать, его окружают добрые люди, добрые друзья.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean?
Пусть будет так. Опа, повезло.
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester.
I'm a doctor by trade. Please, let me redress your wound.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. All right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've...
Do you know where we can find the monsters or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive.
Based on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
Что-то непонятно, мне двигаться дальше или... Сейчас, секунду. Таран. Так. Ладно, пошли дальше. Просто если со стороны это...
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back. They yell.
Так. Типа сражаться сейчас надо. Опа.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just...
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes,
A little help here! This thing wants...
your battle round begins.
Ах ты ж, зараза. Ладно.
Fire! Well, withdraw. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Now disappear!
The next battle round begins now.
Ух, ё.
And voila!
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the finale!
Coming at ya.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict.
That's part of the fun.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
Сундук.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it...
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small
Добро
protrusion now
пожаловать
awaits your discovery.
в команду,
Poking out of the
у
ground
которых
like a
нету
sharp
смол.
flower.
Oh, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground, even without opening it. You can tell from the mora and jewels scattered.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like
Не,
there
я
are
не
people
дам,
out there who need
не.
this treasure
Мне
more
самому
than
не хватает,
us?
мне мало.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters.
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
Надо еще это часку прокачивать, воины-то качать, Арарона качать. Жесть. Мне самому.
That's definitely something we should consider.
А у меня в
Maybe
чайнике
we can
нет.
come up with an explanation in advance.
Я уже
If
купил.
donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good...
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late.
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is
Here, here.
Oh!
Yeah, that won't work for me either.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the...
Huh?
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new...
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Claran fitting... Something tells me you just want... That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, the Paimon not finishing free food feels even... And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Claran's mask.
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but... My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind.
What a heavy beginning for a...
Master was a fascinating individual. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said,
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how?
probably around,
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That's
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle.
And how old were you?
5.
Well, did you...
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you actually became the G...
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week,
That really doesn't sound like the kind of child
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time.
I still remember the first time we met.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shoot.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the... We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but...
protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all... Oh, there's no need to apologize. Although, calling herself the protector of order, what... Huh? When did the protector adjust? Oh, she had a bunch of code names. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd used by the time...
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense...
But...
She suddenly disappeared the night I took...
Disappeared?
I have no idea. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorand?
Сейчас.
I was at first, but not anymore.
Кое-какие приложения позакрываем.
I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason.
Выйти из
There must have
Steam.
been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist.
I suspect my position would be far too...
Вот теперь, по идее, должно быть
Interesting
нормально.
past. I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder If Clorian's master were the champion duelist... Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorian and Navia are
Well, anyway.
I had a great time today, Miss Clarence.
Завтра будет опять в
Thank you for
чайнике.
being our
Смола.
GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-bishops.
You could.
What does she mean, on to something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their... Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying...
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script!
Что-то дешево как-то. 3 шоколадки.
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Опа, подземелье. Погнали.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Ты прокуренный, что ли?
The most important part, though, Clorian? Paimon have you all's cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorian's smile is starting...
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorian's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as,
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or
why aren't you saying anything, Navia?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorian mentioned last...
huh. I'm surprised you managed to
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about...
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison.
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared.
All right, Paimon's made up her mind. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow...
So, you reached an agreement?
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the...
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere. In places where sunlight struggles to reach. Thank you, kind. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right?
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques.
Wow, it's...
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set. They're here, your a man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister. Shield. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to...
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took... Well, there was enough details, right? Believe...
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors.
Well, we did take... How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking...
But that's completely unreasonable. Yeah, that makes no sense. If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried in...
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without... What? No answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you...
Well, what about the king?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands...
From the look of things, could the prime...
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn.
So there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill intent. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine...
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind... But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death. Stay here and don't try anything. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive...
Carve out a new path of fate with our own
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were
what about that knife I hid?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted...
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock...
Well...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some...
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Oh, before I forget. Navia, I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble...
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say that
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by...
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key. I gave you the sword back then, because...
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between...
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. We were both sad and conflicted. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it.
Опа. Конверт.
Oh, looks like the
Продолжение
next
сюжета.
part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation. From Claren's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Типа мы сейчас выбираться будем. Есть что-нибудь? Вроде бы нет. Ладно, погнали дальше.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards.
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure.
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you. Just infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we...
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't... His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under... To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is...
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't... As long as my identity is not revealed.
In that case, please...
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault, here.
Я примерно запомнил, где это, возможно, найдем.
Got it.
Мабуюку надо бы качать желательно бы. Она же сейчас, я так понимаю, топ-1 по дамагу. Тир-листа.
With the help of the guard, you
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Опа. Надо забрать.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Wheel of Life.
Laline, East Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge!
304. Офигеть, вот это удар.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Так. Где-то вот здесь. Вот здесь, наверное.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus,
Wow, you really meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water.
Well, guess this means it's time for us.
Ныряем. Так. Сюда. Куда-то. Пам-парам-пам-пам.
What's the matter?
It's. As you step into the cave, you find.
Мне кажется, или она... Это не ее сценарий. Предчувствие. Кто-то что-то, походу, придумал. Оно подыгрывает.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden. But this door is blocking our way in.
huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door?
a pattern on a stone door.
Is something wrong, Clarence?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right?
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this.
Понял. Сейчас найдем. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Подсказки.
I found something.
Found something here too.
Куда? Чего? Так, ладно. Понятно.
Same here.
Вот теперь Фурина. Так. Есть. Тарарам, тарарам. Решить голову. Подожди. А, вон.
It worked.
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves at the end of each puzzle.
With?
A key.
Опа, ключик.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form.
Huh?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
What's going on?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the full.
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Mara.
Retreat! That's not the hunter way. If
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed and...
you got it!
Well then.
Сражаться. Понятно.
Time to testify.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness,
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Офигеть.
Well, did we get him? Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you success. That look in his eyes. It's like...
Huh? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. Speak your name, guard. Why is this treasure really more important to you than bringing...
What kingdom? What? I, Florian, am a true Mara.
So he's also using his real name.
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just...
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscure... And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a war, the Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to... So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're...
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here...
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable, as someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's in... And we've already defeated Florian, right?
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
И чё там?
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than a... You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended
Нифига, сколько
yawn.
там мечей.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside! Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventure.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more...
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important...
Wait, I get it now. Paimon?
Huh?
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some...
Ух я.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit.
Не, я хочу сначала здесь осмотреться. Что тут есть? Ого. Прикольно тут. Сейчас вот это добью и еще одно задание легенд и все.
Do you remember how you got here?
I
А что?
remember now. I brought you
Я
here
задерживаю.
because I wanted to.
You mean these?
Huh? How did you?
I could tell something was off
Часик,
the
два
moment I
где-то
stepped into
еще.
this cave. So I can...
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth.
I don't know. The feelings about my father and the other Marchose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to complete.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure?
I can't remember.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a
Devorator?
Oh, your master...
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal...
The seal?
My family has served as Marchose hunters for many generations. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly.
Так еще не вечером.
But
У
I
нас сейчас
neglected that
сколько?
duty after he died.
4
I
часа.
finally decided to come down and check on...
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for... If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could...
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys.
One of them belonged to my father. The second... I know just how strong you are. It's as the only way I could think to obtain that last key.
I won't comment on an...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marchose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself.
I have done so many despicable...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your... Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but...
But I've already tainted my...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you... Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved at... You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for your...
You're right. I am a Marchose hunter. It's time for me to redeem... No.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside...
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still...
You mean the Devorator?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about...
I don't intend to spoil the fun.
Приятного, приятного. А не рановато завтра, кстати? Молчу.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marchose hunters.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true.
Oh, do I smell or attempt?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer.
That little. Wait.
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people.
And how are you going to prove that you're?
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after the treasure was actually.
The names of all the Marechaussee hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind.
That's right. Few Marechaussee hunters ever revealed their identity. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire.
So, this tablet was created not so that the. No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, their legacies shall continue to be passed down.
Father.
Я вот думаю, может еще и
that I should
последнюю
seek out
пройти
the treasure
успеть.
if I ever... Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me.
Well,
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes.
I have no objections, but Mr.
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into.
Huh? He's.
what if the GM permit?
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. These blades have slain countless monsters.
Чтобы все
Though
задания
it's been a
легенды
long
бить.
time since they were
Не
used
знаю,
in battle.
успеем, не успеем.
They're
So
Будет
basically, take these with us, right?
видно.
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. We must be extremely careful.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear?
Oh, no. We have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting.
Yes, that's what's called. Yes, that's.
Alright, you.
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today. And
Проклятый
now
бес.
he has to join in for this last part.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back.
Так. Скорее церковь. Дун-дун-дун-дун-дун. А я бы сейчас бы селедочки бы
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close.
That's exactly why I have to go.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any... You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster... This is... Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it...
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel. And the battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunter.
Get to work! Light it up!
Зачем? Ладно, сейчас сделаем.
Let's go gather some samples.
Сундучок. Я еще один квест активировал. Давай. Я думал, я просто сундук заберу. А вот раз и... Да ё-моё. Так. Это обязательно сейчас надо? Я не понял. Чего? Да блин, вы серьезно? Так, ладно. Кристальное устройство. А какое кристальное устройство? Вот это взять. Сюда? Нет, не сюда. Понятно. Сюда. Ух, ё-моё. Не люблю такие квесты, которые заставляют именно сейчас надо пройти. Иначе все, Геншин сломается. Давай быстрее. Быстрее, еще быстрее. Называется сундук подобрал.
May knowledge guide you.
Так, отслеживать. Войти. О, синема, кино.
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own two hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marshose Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Est, the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They will always protect the city, and those within it. Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
Привет,
It's a pretty
привет.
solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary... That final battle especially.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right?
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script...
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please...
You're right. He's had a lot.
Well, see you all some other time.
Okay, so, can I ask now,
I think it should be fine, yeah.
what in the world was going...
So,
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes? It'd be
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean,
guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
oh wait. Don't tell me you never.
Bit...
You're saying everything that happened?
It's probably more accurate to say this was.
What?
So loud.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please!
Мгм.
Did Paimon just hear that right? It's not nice to lie to people.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations.
As for you,
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marashosei hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than...
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys, and
yes.
as far as I'm concerned, though,
Then thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself until we meet again, everyone.
Speaking of Marashosei hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that...
leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered.
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. I am no exception. My identity as a Marashosei hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why?
That's because the Marashosei hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part.
Oh? How...
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same
Hmm.
era as the hunters we saw. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades.
So the names held the power all along.
Navia, everything you said during...
Huh? Oh,
I really appreciated those words.
all right. Don't get all sentiment. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore.
She ran off.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me. The Marashosei hunter says nothing in response. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow.
Задание выполнено. Так. О, книга еще в подарок. Жесть. Альбом персонажа. Потом гляну. Это походу в чайник. Кто-то друзья добавятся. Добавим. Сейчас приду и будем проходить вот это задание. Сейчас. Секунду. Да не за что. Так, отслеживать. Телепорт сюда. И погнали.
This shop looks popular today. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Oh, Seedween's here too. Hey there, Seedween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what do you do? The Duke insists I take regular vacations. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. Wait, you right? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. Oh, wow! You're a maritime flower? If I... What's so weird about this? I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the maritime flower. Obviously, it's because of Seedween's love for beauty. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension. Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from... If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh! Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty pop... Oh, Paimon gets it now! But speaking of your... Ooh, wait, sorry! No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah! Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born. Ooh, a witch? A potion? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to see... Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way... Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. I'm on too! Here's...
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product...
Wow, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products... Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the fun...
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of... To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin, and we are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow. What?
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job. Dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our head. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold!
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if...
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product...
Wow, then it's sure to work!
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Hmm? Oh, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Sure.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine. Wow, now that's high praise!
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Think we should buy a bottle too? Aww. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you...
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I could...
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long... Yet, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious... Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it. And I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté sans fleur.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader.
Seedream? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert.
Wait.
That's right, and by his side, the...
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer them.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product.
Yay! Paimon's private friend survived!
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty.
Admirers of physical beauty?
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to be-
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for... why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that if I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 fair enough. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? As for me, it's probably time I got... Alright, see you there then!
Так, соберите материалы из списка. Куда? Сначала сюда.
Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Seedwing should be nearby.
Это сразиться с этими надо. Вроде бы да.
Go. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun.
Нет, сюда. Получается. А это что за испытание? А, это эти. Понял. Ага. Где еще один? Вот он. Так что... В смысле не реагирует? Ну... Сейчас этого еще добью. Сотворится не выборы. Так. Там роскошный сундук. Я хочу забрать. войти. Ну, я так думаю, таймера все равно хватит. Ай, не пропускаем. А где еще? Где еще? А, вон, вижу. Бах. Давай, давай. Оп. Сюда. Сюда. Еще здесь надо жить. Сюда вниз, походу. Или нет? Или да? Странно это. А что, где, как, зачем, почему? Удачи, удачи. Вот здесь, что ли, решить? Это как-то далековато. Правильно? Та-ра-рам. Та-ра-рам. Так, ладно. Попробуем здесь тогда зачистить быстренько. Это надо все геокулы найти. Чтобы это задание выполнить. Так, я зря сюда, короче, пришел. Ладно. Потом я это выполню. Потом там заходишь в это, закрытое помещение и сражаешься там. Ну, не хочешь, значит, не выполняй. Если не хочешь это задание. Я, кстати, выполнил полностью. Вот электрокулы мне вот надо искать, а я все ленюсь.
Whoa, the infirmary is
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but
Very good. Now, hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two.
Здорово, Ризли.
I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Seedween.
this inmate came running to the guards in a panic.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kind of...
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues.
All right. Very good. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more?
I have to assume so for now.
The rumor mill will go crazy if we're to... The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll let him...
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you.
Oh, Traveler. Hey there, Seedween.
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye. So, Seedween. Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Oh, sure.
Sejuin, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Seedween. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath. Did his face melt? What?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he's scared?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this...
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide... Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from here.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me at it.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again?
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Look how nice Seedween's being. And he still talks to her like...
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep.
Thank you, Sejuin. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredient? We did, but we don't want... Oh, don't be silly. Take a rest here if you want. Or alternatively, is there... That's right! Let us help you out! Good point. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I...
Ну так сразу позитивно.
We're ready, Seedween. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed. What for? I need you to pretend to be sick. What?
Зачем?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last... Oh, so you knew. I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. Well, this is awkward. No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You... Okay.
Ладно, притворились больны.
Hey, Doc. It's me.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with this. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the... Huh?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like... Hang in there, traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag! As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever.
And... if...
Hey! Wake up! Put it this way.
I think...
Oh, of course. Here, it's...
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, he was quite happy at first. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she she was human. Oh, so... No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher. She was a traveling doctor. And since she didn't have a clinic, she used to say, if you can scare them... She sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? What strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. As it happens... Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll... Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch. Why does it almost sound like you're... Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their... A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with... Oh, me, on the other hand, that's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lend... Sure thing! On to the next... Is it nighttime already? Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier. Should we get some rest, Tits? Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential. Confidential? Are you sure you... It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make... Wait, you mean those? My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the... Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy. You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer... The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add the... First, we add this special slime
Сперва
condensate.
специальный систем.
Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder. Wait, are those from Fontimer aberrants? Are you sure they're edible? Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just...
Надеюсь, не из моего инвентаря лягушки туда пошли.
And we're done. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. The Siege Wing really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
У меня вроде там... Я не помню, сколько у меня было лягушек. Как проверить, сколько она у меня, если забрала? Сколько? Ладно. Если забрала, то ладно. Все равно потом найду. Так.
Ah, head nerd.
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any
All right. Nurse's orders.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Cedrine.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch.
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations.
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's... Looks like we've got one job as medical...
Да, теперь выше. Так, нет. Да, телепорт. Рам-бам-бам.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I...
Again, so sorry.
Спасибо за лайк.
I was in such a state this morning, I barely...
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal. So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the...
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so...
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that... Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night. Oh, don't you worry! We will! Yeah, sleep tight, Cedric.
И подождать. Подтвердить.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. What?
Это где? Пошли. Так, ладно, сейчас этот квест добиваем, наверное, третий я все-таки завтра добью.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup. No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here.
You have to believe me.
You're in a medical facility.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the...
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve it.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's...
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom?
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegeween.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements...
I noticed that too. If that's their...
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure...
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our nose.
We did consider that possibility.
Only if they're dead ringers for the...
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were the only other thing that stands out.
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to I know. It's not time to change your dressing yet. Huh? Isn't that the guy from This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case.
No, I believe it was their faces that got The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate.
Подозреваемого. Мне надо поговорить, что ли? Или это ниже все-таки?
So, you're...
Yes, head nurse. It's me.
I need to do another examination.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right?
Now, try to recall if you can.
I believe it was... You're...
But that means...
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered. Siegewing did another test before letting him leave.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do...
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates who... Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their groups switch up. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep... However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. However, since one of the gang members was posing as...
Right, because I'd put Eric on the observation list by then.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of... We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise...
Well then,
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely... A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. Yep. Let's do...
Okay. Well, it was our negligence.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already... I checked the list, and sure enough...
2 hours ago? That's before today's...
So there really was a switch after all.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Так, ну погнали искать. Чё.
Technically, there is one. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh? What? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skin?
Handsome? One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of a list. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's high. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help. Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health.
I also have a more personal reason.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis. And if you really are worried for her safety... Ah, there you go, right on cue.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing...
Летись в исследовательский институт. Опять туда. Опять институт.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're in
Not this time, no.
What? He actually doesn't work on site here very often.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute...
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who... Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siege.
Расспросить. Погнали расспрашивать. Снаружи.
Excuse us, are you up?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat?
We're close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first. I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being
Okay.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be... Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in... She's displaying symptoms common among people in love. It's curable? Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point...
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshose Phantom said that he...
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on...
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be... I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to...
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like unbelievable.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan. Hey there, are you in?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be?
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at.
Would the patent in question happen to be
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or...
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, but I'm studying coatings. There's a huge I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but...
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info. Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel this...
Huh?
Или ниже? Наверное, ниже. Не, нифига выше. Опа, Мора. Мне надо. Так, все, играю, начинает подвисать, кстати. Интернет опять фигней страдает. Надеюсь, завтра будет. И где он? Не выше же. Вот он. Пам-пам-пам.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you...
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the...
Not anymore, we're not.
Oh, yeah? What
The thing about us researchers, he won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to...
So that's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something...
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at...
Wow, turns out Sijuin's...
Thing is, I have no real way, but if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to...
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed the little I overheard was about
Drugs? Doesn't he...
Who knows? I never cared to find out.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Это сумка. Потом...
You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. So what's your view of him now, Pike? A handsome researcher who's difficult up... So your thoughts about his appearance? Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's... You can't judge a person solely...
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some...
Since he was a whistleblower on such a
How strange. Maybe he and his business partner...
You think he may have colluded with the...
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? Most children who come to me with tooth decay,
I saw him when he came to make his report. And you mentioned that he comes from a poor family. By the time he discovered who they really were.
that does make a lot of sense. No wonder he's so unsociable. In that case, if Watt was working with the escaped...
Based on the information we've gathered so far...
2 days ago? So he...
That was the same day he reported the criminals too.
Don't worry, everyone. Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep. When you register a brand...
Okay, then there's no time to lose.
A perfect day to stay home and read. We should be able to see the stars tonight.
Тут еще задание. Не, потом активирую.
All right, this should be the house.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door? Break the door down?
No.
Ты посмотри в задании репутации, грубо говоря, потом берешь название задания, которого нету, идешь в Google, пишешь прямое название, как начать квест, и тебе покажет, где его искать, чтобы не бегать по карте искать.
Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The traveler, head nurse, and...
Так проще искать задания. А то ты так много времени потеряешь.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. We could try, but she is very ill.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're... hard of hearing, perhaps?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Looks like this isn't gonna work out.
Well...
Is it possible he could have avoided return...
Maybe.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here?
Of course. Traveler.
Also, I'd like some
Why's that?
If Watt knows how serious is...
Got it.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Pine. No problem. But... Yes. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods. Seedwing. Yes. In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sick, but human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracle, but it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all disease. Seedwing. Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever it... At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less. And she might... Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Sure, we're on the case.
Пейте горячую воду. Зачем тот осматриваешь? Я говорю, этот осмотреть. Как пройти подземную лабораторию? Сейчас пойдем. Что еще есть?
Found the hot water? Sure did. Judging by this journal, it's... Oh, that's great news. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. Thank you.
Погнали. Давай. Камушки надо собрать, пока я здесь.
Watch out! Burn it down!
Уже нашли, что ли? Подземный? Или это мы нашли?
It's Officer Morgan!
We came as soon as we heard the news.
От нас известие получили, понятно.
There's a mechanical door.
Все, погнали. Подземелье. Ага. Тут задачку еще решить надо, да? Или они сами решат?
It's open. Let's go in.
Сами решили, понятно. Погнали. Одиночный. Начать. Знакомое место, кстати. А, кстати, у нее какое оружие? Лук. Таланты. Она хилит, да? От максимального хп. Длительность. 10 секунд. Время отката 18 секунд. Но если прям аж хорошо хилит. Ага. Но ульта не хилит, да? Гидроурон просто. Ешка хилит. От хп. Урон увеличивается на 80 единиц. Под водой исцеляет ваш. Если его хп ниже 50. Угу. Прикольно. Ну-ка. Кстати, нифига у нее 60.
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ну, по сравнению с
Ray
этими
outlines your
слабостями,
fate.
которые...
Know my sword. Wrath from the sky.
Там сундук забрать. Прикольно.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun! Yeah.
Should place my hammer. I thought Kara picked the wrong test subject.
Еще не все. Жесть. Сундук хотя бы отойти.
According to our list, many of the
А то
fugitives
сейчас
are on
степну
account.
в следующую комнату.
The Mara Shosei Phantom.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the...
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work?
Well, you know...
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no...
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit.
Got it.
Опа. Я не ожидал даже. Возможно, где-то там пропустил сундук.
So many jars. Was this some sort of
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to...
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach, given our suspicion that he may have been
Perhaps Butterfly Dew is itself...
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess.
Understood.
Опа. Это упало. Хорошо, что услышал. Сколько?
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Стоп. Чё? В смысле нельзя двигать? Еще раз. Не соединены. Все, помню. Теперь вот так. Да. Что у нас? Стоп. Перевести движение. Сундука нету. Так, не откроется. Ладно. О, сундук есть. Да ё.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Show no mercy.
Ну тут что-то слабенькое. За этот сундук драться еще. Так, я отсюда пришел. Нет, оттуда я пришел. Движение. Немножко сэкономили, да? Так. Против. Движение. Нет? Так, ладно, значит, туда. Перевести движение. Мне еще тут надо повернуть по часовой. Против. Перевести в движение. Ага. Перевести в движение. В смысле? Ладно. По часовой стрелке. Перевести в движение. У меня же получается туда. Я понял. Ладно. Нет, не перевести. Повернуть надо было. Нет. Так. Часовой. Движение. Ну, грузить давай. Что за потрясание? Ох, ё-моё. Против часов. Там что-то есть. Пойдет.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion.
Head nurse! Over here.
Let's see. Huh? Yikes, Deedween!
Oh, what a tragic way to go.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan.
Все. Хорошо. Сундучок.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious? You're telling
Fontainian physiology.
Why didn't you say anything before we all
Look, my plan got you all out of prison.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there. After you
Partners? You hid things from me too.
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. What's the plan, Parton?
There is no plan. Besides, what does it matter?
I said enough arguing.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a document I took. What's the problem?
What do you think? That we were shipping them in?
Well then, say hello to never showing your...
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him!
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan,
Bro, what?
I don't see him.
Spare...
Hutton?
Arrest them all! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Go! Let's see! Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let me lead you a breath. No, my sword! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy!
I swear it's for medical research. Life goes on.
Get to work! Burn it down!
Еще.
Light of the blazing sun! Huh, gotta say.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closed!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good.
How did he get up there? There must be...
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
This is our distribution center, where we store the pipe network here was designed to emit a gas.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my...
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to...
Go ahead. Struggle in vain. Once the last of you...
Are you sure you're ready to...
You can't cure my face. Just...
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontainians can no longer... The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontainians. It might look like ordinary water before the flood. All Fontainians were Oceanids. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontainian. Theoretically, it could give someone any... But since the flood, Fontainians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the sort...
Are you saying this potion is made from...
How could you know all of this? No.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of.
I might get to make a deal today after all.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredient. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared...
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you...
Tainted hydrophantasms and...
So? Can't...
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion... I'm not closing the valve this time.
Fine. Then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it!
That's more like it. In that case...
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Не завершено. Забрали. И на выход. Точно забрали? Вот. Поехали.
That was too cool. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon,
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now.
Paimon, shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it.
No, please don't. Paimon, yeah.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team in the crypt. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat.
What a horrible bunch.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of What?
Then why did...
If this is true, I must... If he changes his appearance and flees
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we...
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last.
Он к матери. Или это не он? Ну ладно. Уже мать этого не папа, а это.
Don't move a muscle. I'm Captain. You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a...
Oh.
Are you... Potten?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he...
Enough of this nonsense. Let me...
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's...
To heck with it. Listen to me.
He's gotta be lying, right? Or what?
Forced against his will. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought Amazing what a difference a handsome
Save us.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just potting, the whole...
Ew.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like
my peers.
Mr. Potten, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away.
There was no way out for me until
Mr. Rawat, I
became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial... But I did not hold a grudge. After all this superficiality, or so I thought. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched... Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you...
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to... You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily...
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business?
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes some... You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a...
You're a villain. Honestly, I don't see a villain.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by me.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle. I had to confirm my suspicions.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face change, but I believe
Fundamental qualities, huh? Most people probably don't know this, but You use it yourself, didn't you?
Seedween? Yes, you're right.
It was either carry on living in the gutter... So you see...
That's not important.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm...
Don't worry. He was willing to risk
Заканчивать.
sacrificing...
I see.
Быстренько скипаем.
All right.
Mom? It's me, Potten. Your son. Mom!
I'm sorry, but
What?
Your appearance no longer has any...
No, it can't be. I've done so much to get to this point. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all. It's you? Oh, of course.
Mom! Why will you answer her?
No more questions, Potten.
Mom!
I'm sorry to say this, Potten, but he...
Да, очень грустная история.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product.
Another skincare promotion! And it's... Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey, Seedween! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan. Ah! That reminds Paimon. Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Besides, officers have already... After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutral... Wow! It's Seedween to the rescue!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of... After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came... Apparently, the formula was something he Their supplier was Vache. It made for a seamless collaboration.
Vache again, huh?
Make no mistake. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, after receiving numerous reports...
That sounds more like it!
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him... He tried to throw us off his tail by but there was...
So he tried this once before, looking at the interrogation
Yes, which is even so.
I understand. Why did you want them anyway? Potton was one of my... Why are you still treating him like... That may be true.
One last thing, head nurse. It would be for the best.
Of course.
Thank you for understanding.
So, Seedween, did you really use that? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? You mean that's... Yes, but... I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respect. Of course!
Ладно. Там телепорт еще будет активировать, наверное. Не-не-не, ребят. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Так, собирать я тут потом все буду, надо быстрее завершить. И телепорт активировать. Надеюсь, мне не тэпнет обратно туда.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon.
Давно
Just
не
all big
виделись.
news, everyone. The Udex is out of... Why wouldn't they?
Ah, yes, you're quite right. After reading the Maréchal Seyfan...
Take note. That...
So the old friend she mentioned... Oh, sorry.
I doubt she considers that...
Indeed. In fact, I believe in those days, many people...
Wow.
Younger colleague. Seedween served a sentence, strictly speaking.
She served a sentence?
Yes, long before I became Udex. Initially, I and most researchers believed, but now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing.
Ignorance is bliss.
Seedween had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human...
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back...
Certainly. Seedween does not object to her close...
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Shame that I don't have the energy to get over...
Master...
I discovered a strange disease. One I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure.
Then, I'll find a cure for you.
There's no need. I am beyond...
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to...
I know. But...
That girl.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and be...
As long as I don't hurt anyone.
Then I shall make one more final gamble. If I am able to work this miracle, if not, then it means that I will leave you a parting gift.
When Sigewin returned, the miracle had... She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, and after I had confirmed the veracity of the events...
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewin only understood the full story after the truth. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, after the final details of the events surrounding Sigewin's transformation came to light...
Wonder how she feels.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
А то я сюда потом не попаду. Чтобы зачистить.
Incoming.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. Sigewin, the witch who gave you the magic potion. Sounds like Monsieur after learning the truth. Well, to be honest, after but she was planning to sacrifice. That's just who she was. If alright, but I broke the law. Simple as that. True. It's just the way you don't like him at all, and yet you were unfair. What makes you? I knew you'd be curious. The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Medicine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marashose Phantom gave me special permission to— we don't need it though. Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. Well, fair enough, but anyway, still, if this is the very last bottle, Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So, after all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon, what was Paimon thinking? Leave it to me.
Манштат. Сейчас сохранюсь там. Куртку сделаю. И на сегодня все. Следующий стрим будет завтра. Вечером, наверное. Кстати, да. У меня сколько печатей-то? Куртку не хватит. Так. Надо забрать. Или завтра. Да, завтра заберу. Один раз крутанем. Магазин. Столько стандартно купить. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки, оставляйте комментарии, заглядывайте в Discord, Telegram, ссылки будут в описании. Крутим. И всем пока. До завтра. Вчерашний лес выпал, так что всем пока.